guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time?
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. That Pakistan. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Really sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. All righty, everybody, how's it going? We are back. We are live, and we are playing some more Vintage Story today. That's right. We finally made it to Wednesday. Finally. I wish it was freaking Thursday. We're so close. We're so close. And then Friday. And then freedom. Yes, sir. What's up, Sauce? We consistently lose our marbles here? Yeah, if you want. Yeah, from the intro, it definitely looks like that quite a bit. For sure. By our grammar, man. Grammar. I didn't realize my cat was there. How's things? Not too bad. It's a Wednesday. It was kind of busy work-wise, but not too bad overall. Big chilling right now, though, to play some Vintage Story. We got some detail work to do today on Yarn Village. We got to get some windows thrown up. We got to get some other stuff done. Maybe the roofs and whatnot. All the good stuff. All the good stuffs. So, a lot of work to do today. I'm hoping we have enough glass. I probably should have made more, but we're out of quartz. So I might have to get more quartz as well. How about yourself? How is your Wednesday going? How was El Wednesday? I completed the New World event this morning. I jumped on for like half an hour to try and like farm a little bit of the bunnies and get the drops, and thankfully I got the drops within like 10 minutes of logging in. I was like, let's go. Didn't have to sit there all day. Like, thank God. knocked that out. So I'm done the New World Easter event. Not too shabby, thanks. Nice. Always good, always good. What you doing, Ginger? Those are my Doritos. Nuh-uh. I got a bag of Doritos right down there. Nuh-uh. Yeah, just lay down. Ugh. So now I can go back to grinding the Tarkov season pass. I think I'm like a third of the way done that. But that seems like it's going pretty quick to get through. Oh, I'm getting shot off the bat. Where? Oh, he's a... Oh, okay. Wait, I can't click. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Ah! I couldn't click him. Oh, there you are. Meow, meow, shoot. Yeah, sucker. Give me those sockets. Ah! We're gonna get mugged. That's right. They tried to mug me, man. I think there's some more. I think they're in this building. I can't see shit. Oh. I hear them though. What you got? Get out of my town. It's not abandoned. You can stay down there. Alright, so yesterday we got a good bit done. Yesterday we got all the support beams added onto all the buildings. That was kind of a hefty process right there. We got the final buildings established. So this one and that one right there. And then we started doing some chiseling, but then we decided to just use the windows that we already had from Trinity Point because they look pretty good. So we went with this window design right here. So we're gonna go along and start installing more of these windows. And also the door frames. I did like this door frame idea. This was actually kind of cool. You know what? Let's do the door frame idea first. Let's do all doors facing this way. Keep it simple. The door's gone. Oh, server lagged a lot there. How do I have to place the door like that? Yeah. Boom. Let's go in here. There we are. Is that all the doors that face that way? Ah, found one. I think there might be one more right here that we missed. Yeah. I always like the door flush to the outside. It feels it gives me the extra bit of space inside. It doesn't really matter. Nah. Oh, you're saying like this? I like it, but it looks like it's the walls just super flat. So especially for buildings, like at least for me, when buildings, like if I'm not like I'm never gonna like I'll probably go into these buildings every now and then, especially once we have some, if we put traders here and stuff. I might go into some of these buildings, but I'm not going to go into a lot of them. So I'd rather the extra detail be on the outside facade than on the inside. Like this, if I'm never in the building, this doesn't really matter, right? But if I'm always on the outside of the building, you want the outside facade to look a lot better. That's usually why I do the way I do. Because a lot of my builds are, at the end of the day, aesthetic builds. Get out of my town! God, the mayor ain't paying me enough to deal with y'all. Let's grab this. think that's all. No, one more. I mean, the good thing is I'm getting sockets from this. I need more sockets really badly. We are down bad. I haven't increased the drop percent on them yet. Okay, let's do any door facing this way. So let's do this. We need to rotate this. There we are. Oh, where's that door at? Oh, wrong spot. I just realized this doesn't have like a path going to it. I'll have to fix that. I think there's a door back here we gotta do real quick. Ah! There we are. Okay. Let's get the top part. I guess I could just grab any of these. Rotato. Yeah. There we are. Looking good, looking good. All right, now we gotta do the ones that are facing this way. Oh, I hit that block. Dash. Come on now. There we are. We might go on a slight exploration mission today, by the way. I do want to see, although looks like it's getting like ready to snow out there. Might not be a good time to go on an exploration. I wanted to try and find, I wanted to go into the northern domain. We haven't ever really gone up this way. I wanted to see if we can find some Peridot up here. Like kind of like up into this region. There's like a continent up here, I believe. And I wanted to go check it out and see if there is Peridot up there or not. Because I really could use some for an idea I have. Ah. This is the last one. All right, let's do the top portion. Oops. All right, let's go with that. Do. Boom. All right, those are all done. All right, we have 2 more doors, I think, to do. I think it's this one, and there's one more over that way. That's the same as this. Let's chop that down, put it there, plop that there, copy this, rotate it. I think there's one over here. Ah. Wait. Is this the right door? Oh yeah, okay. I got a little confused there for a minute. Yep, there it is. And paste. All right, cool. Those are all done. Very nice. All right, cool. Dun, 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 dun. So the next thing I wanted to do. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to do today. I had this idea, by the way. Well, one, we have to chop down these trees. But I had an idea for this front gate, and I kind of played around with this idea, and I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna get rid of these big doors here, right? And I don't think I'm gonna replace them with any other door that opens and closes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a chiseled door in its place. And I think that's gonna look a lot better at the end of the day. And we'll just have it perpetually open. You know, I think it'll look better, and we won't like waiting for the gate to open constantly is very annoying. Like there's no reason that we need a closed gate here. Like if mobs come in, they come in, we just kill them. They're not going to kill anything and stuff like that. So I think having like it more of a decorative gate I'll be able to do more detail with it, you know, like I'll be able to actually make like a cool looking door, you know, into this area, opposed to just kind of like this generic-y looking one, which just looks cool. But I hate having to wait for the sucker to open. I hate this. This drives me up the wall. And I think I'm going to do the same thing with the portcullises at Trinity Point. I think I'm going to get rid of those, and I'm going to replace them with, I'm just going to make like top like leveled off portcullises, like not closed or anything, but they'll be like halfway. That way we don't have to sit here and like wait for these to open and stuff. And like I said, we'll be able to do more like detail work with the stuff. I might do the same with doors like in here, or well, I don't know, depending. This is kind of like a main building, so I might just do the door combination and put this inside of a chest for the time being. But yeah, this is part of my effort to get rid of the I had these here. These should not be in here. Part of my effort to get rid of the medieval expansion mod. All right, let's take care of these trees. I need my dirt. Oh wow, all 4 of these trees are done too. Damn, so we just need 2 more on this portion. We're getting there. And we just need 2 more on this one. So we just need 2 more trees on each of these. That's pretty good. We almost have a full set of trees here. Oh wait, no. This one's gotta go down too. Damn, I didn't notice this. Okay. Nice. Okay. Got all that. My character's getting cold already. You know, I have my winter gear on, don't I? Oh, it's in terrible condition? What happened? I'm also, I think, missing my gloves. What did I do with my gloves? We might have to run back to Trinity Point so I could repair this. That's no good. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's run back to Trinity Point. I wonder why my character's been getting cold so quick. These doors I don't mind too much because they're quick and you can keep going through them, but yeah, I'd rather just get rid of this portcullis here and just make like a line or something that looks a little bit better along here. All right, let's see. One of my chickens got out again. It's fine. All right, let's go up in here. Yeah, so wait, where's the rest of my outfit then? I think there should be a set of gloves with this outfit. Ah, there they are. They need to be repaired too. I'm not gonna wear the goggles. They don't really provide any warmth. Let's also, I'm gonna put back on one of my sets here. Let's do the minstrel set. There we go. All right, let me go get stuff to repair all this. Ah. Everything all repaired now. Throw that in there. Did you update your trades? I don't think you did. They look about the same to me. Check the traders real quick. Those Crocs, that's kind of cool. I buy the green glass? It's only 1 gear. I think I'm going to. I think this is the only way to get the colored glass, right? Wait, how much does he have? He says he has 17. Wait, what? How did I get 52? Now it says he has a supply of 4. Oh. Oh. I see. So that won't work, will it? Because that's 4? Yeah. Now he's out. Okay. So he bought all his glass. Nice. That was actually a good bit. Thank you. I'm actually going to keep this glass in here. Yeah. Save that for a project I have coming up. Let's see. Let's talk to Stretch. Same shit. And let's go over here. Pedal. Got a scroll. I wish it would tell me if I've already read the scroll or not. Alright, I don't want anything else. Okay, we're good on food. My gear is repaired. Let's head on back. Here we go. I guess I should have bought the third one too, shouldn't I have? It's kind of crazy how many end tier seeds or end nutrient seeds there are compared to the other two. Unless I'm just missing seeds. I don't think I have a third one of them laying around, do I? I got the unfired ones, so we can just use one of them. Da, da, da. There we go. One of my chests back. Alright, I want to go around the town and place these barrels, or some of this decorative stuff. especially in some of these like alleyways. Damn, I wish I had more. We could always get more of this. All right, so we still got to do the windows in a couple of these buildings. Some of these windows I got to figure out how I want to do the spacing on them. I also have to figure out, make sure all the staircases are in the right spots. Like this staircase is good. I know there was like, I think 2 staircases I need to move. I think it was the one in the far building here. Yeah, because it cuts right here. We need it to be more, we need it to come up like right here. So we gotta see how that's gonna work with the door where it's at. Because yeah, I think the door is just blatantly in the way. So we'll move the door to here. At least it's easy to move. All right, yeah, that works. And then the staircase can go here. Rebuild the floor here. Like this. Oh, this will be easy to rebuild. Cool. There we are. All right, that staircase is good. Staircase looks good. This one's got to get moved. Preferably to over here. So that should be another easy one to move. I think, okay, I got them all. There we go. That staircase is good. That's a good staircase. Good staircase. Good staircase. I think these were all done after we built these bridges. Good, good, good. Ah! Oh no, I fell. Staircase looks good. Let's check this house. I think I started building these after I decided where the entrances were going to be, so I think the rest of these are good. Yep. Yeah, okay. Looking nice. Sweet. Alright, so now we can kind of see where we want to do a lot of these windows. Let's do the houses that are kind of going to be easy for window placement. Some of these will get moved as well. It's like this house would be pretty good for a window right here. Kind of want to do one here, but this is going to get in the way, so I think I'll just do a double window. This is also, I'll have to see how the double windows look. They might look kind of interesting. Right, I'm just going to fill. Oh, wait, it's already cobble. Oh, let me just copy then. We'll just do this real quick as we go. I can always move some of these. Okay. Got that. So what windows was that? That's right here. Yeah, I was like debating if I wanted to try and do a double window or not. Or if I just wanted to keep it like this. That doesn't look terrible, you know? And then just put the shutters on the sides of it. I mean, obviously you have the pillar in the way, but that's gonna happen. This one we can do splits right here. That. I'm not gonna do anything on anything in here because we're gonna be doing some work in there eventually. Okay, that works. Oh. They're shooting at me. I don't want to put another double window like right here. Or right here. Yeah, I think. Oh my god. He's a ninja. He's a dead ninja. can't leave that there for now. What? Holy. Temporal gear. Oh, I forgot to all right, before we place any more of these, we gotta go. I have to insulate those. Come here. Shit, I can't believe I forgot to do that. So there's kind of a little thing here. So I have a mod that lets me create this stuff called Oakum, right? And it allows me to insulate the blocks. And basically what I can then do is I can copy the block and it keeps the insulated properties. But let me see if I have enough of this. Yeah, that should be enough to cover all the windows that we currently have. I might have more laying around here somewhere actually to add to it. But yeah, we only have to basically you only have to do the first one and you're good. It's kind of cheesy, but the insulating thing's kind of annoying in my opinion. See how it says insulated now? So now if I copy that block, all the windows that it makes will be insulated. I don't think we did too many. I could even just like copy those. But I don't mind. I don't mind paying a little bit. Oh, now my Oakum's gone. Now we'll do it. I did not copy it. It didn't copy the insulated. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it didn't originally have it? Or maybe this just doesn't copy that. Guess I can't do my cheese strat. Alright, before I continue, we gotta go. We have to let's sleep in a bed, then we're gonna get more string or flax to do that. Oh, I don't think we slept long enough. Oh, we're good. Oh, it's getting really cold. My trees aren't gonna grow. What's up, buddy? Dead. All right, I think it's gonna be in. We might have some Oakum already. Dude, I don't want to use that one though. Let me grab that. We'll bring a bunch more just in case. Bring that with us. Yo, what's up, Kozaboza? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday to you. Said jealously. All right. Where's that Oakle map? All right, these are all insulated. I think it was just over here, right? All right, I think that's all of them. These ones are not done. Public holiday tomorrow. Wait. Tired mate. I woke up at 3 a.m. for no apparent reason. It's the time I went to bed. And then ended up at work at 6:30 a.m., which is late for me. Oh my gosh, that's late? The fuck? I guess working in construction, you gotta be up kind of early, right? We're in that big sector. Public holiday tomorrow though, so cannot complain. Oh, that's nice. I want a public holiday. These are insulated, right? Yeah. All right, cool. All right, we got some windows on. Let's get the siding. Actually, there's some over here. We could probably do some window here too. Yeah, like that. Okay. So now that these are insulated, I'm curious if this will actually copy the insulated now. No, it doesn't look like it does anymore. Aw. That's sad. It used to. They broke it. It's fine. Usually aim for 545. Damn. That is early. That is an early day. Good on you, though. That's good. I wish I could get up that early. I really do. But I go to bed way too late for that. Okay, it doesn't use it if you don't need to, which is good. All right, let's do the siding now. These are made out of mostly pine. Let's do them on the windows that they just can be placed for. So I guess I should have done this house too. Yeah, hold up. And this one. Not that one. Oh wait, did we get these windows? Oh, we didn't. Could you put your playlist on the Discord? I would really like to get some of the songs while I'm working. I can actually send you, yeah, it's I'll send you the playlist that the music is from. I'm using a sub playlist of it though. Because the main playlist I have, it's 289 songs, and for some reason it won't let me shuffle them. But yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord here. Give me a second. There you are. Alright, there you go. I just DM'd it to you. But yeah, all the songs I play on stream are through there. Like, you can find them on that playlist. So they should be anyway. Alright, oh, I got really turned around there for a minute. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. I think there's only, yeah, all the rest are gonna have to be like rotated. Alright, let's do this side though. Mine. So wait, if we rotate that, it's gonna be right here. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I just noticed what old mate was saying about the shades being wrong. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you were to close these, there would be a V here. Yeah. But see, you just noticed it though, and it was only after someone else pointed it out. If you don't get it, if it's not pointed out to you, it looks better this way. So, in my mind, I'm going to stick with that just for that fact alone. That it looks better this way. And it's only if someone points it out that anyone notices it. Did that not? Oh, server lagged. There we go. Yeah, is this song confession I usually don? Huh? Usually don't. Yeah, most people won't notice it. Don't watch the stream exactly. I either have it in a mini player or just background. Oh yeah, that's fine. I imagine most people do that. It's just lurking. It's all good though. There we go. So I never noticed till now. Yeah, most people don't notice it, so it's not too big of a deal. I think it looks better this way. Like if I'm just running through the town at a glance, it looks good, and I'm fine with that. Okay, it looks better that way though. Yeah. It's funny though. Let's see. So we did that. And I think we gotta do this one next. All right, cool. Did I just not copy that one block? Guess not. Oh, you know what? Let's do this over here as well. They're not window shutters, damn it, just window enhancements? Exactly. They're just meant to make the building look better. That's it. Style points, you know what I'm saying? Okay. probably want to put a window here. I forgot about these buildings completely. That's fine. Let's go over here. Oh, I never finished these windows. Let's do that first. I'd like to imagine they don't shut, they slide. That way they... Oh, that would be a cool concept. They slide. We could just... I'll just start saying that. It's like they don't swing shut, they slide. That's why they are the way they are. Wait, did I grab the wrong one? That's good. We're gonna use that. That's clever. I support that. Through. Yeah. I think there was... Yeah, I got this. Yeah, over here. We got some windows. That'll work? Yeah. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. All right, let's see here. I know there was some that we just didn't put windows in, which I think was down this way, right? No. It's down this way. We didn't put any windows on some of these ones. Like there should be a window here. So I need side windows. Hold up. We'll throw one there, and then we'll do a double one here. There we go. Grab another one. Honestly, this place looks amazing. Like, genuinely cannot wait till I get to that point that I can construct something like this in my world. Oh, you're too kind, man. Thank you, though. I'm glad you like it a lot. We're not even done the roofs yet. We still got a lot of work to do. But I'm glad it's coming along. That looks it looks good. I like where it's at so far. I especially like this, because if we didn't have this part, I think it would be very similar to Trinity Point outside of the ground. The ground, I think, gives it like a really good look. I do wish it wasn't as flat, but I guess it makes sense being right on the coast here, and it used to be farmland, so there's outside of me going through massive like lengths to terraform the land around and make it like hilly in a sense, I think it looks fine. But I might be able to offset the like levelness of it by doing third floor on some of the buildings like I plan to. We're gonna be working on that today probably. I have no idea what Windows part I grabbed, so we're just gonna toss it on here and wow, what a good guess. They talk about that kind of guesswork, you know. I really like the way it acts a bit like a maze when you're walking around. Feel perfect for a shantytown or lower class area. Yeah, right? Yeah, that kind of came together pretty well. Where it's kind of like randomish. I agree. I like these pillars really help add to that too, because if these pillars weren't here, it would be relatively a straight shot like through most of the town and stuff, but these pillars kind of make it seem like it's like, oh shit, what the hell's going on here, you know? And then like these back alleys are kind of cool. I really wanted this look, the back alley look, to kind of like come together pretty well. So that looks really good. Which one did I grab again? Grab this one? Yeah. How you doing today, Bean? What is up? Outside of the sky and the clouds and maybe some birds. Server. Man, every time the server host lags, it just reminds me that I gotta go bitch at Verizon. I don't want to do it. Halty face. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let us cook. I'm doing well. How are you? I am doing fantastic today.
I know you're a monster.
Today was a significantly better work day than yesterday, so that helped a lot. Yesterday kind of sucked. Yesterday was fucking terrible. But it would have been hard for today to be worse than yesterday. So today was pretty chill overall. Let's see here. Boom, boom. The double dino dance. They're in sync. They are. That's funny. Goals. I wonder if I can get an animated emote that kind of does the same thing, but with my little emoji dude. All right, is that all the freaking windows that I have up so far? I think it is. I think we're looking pretty good. That building. I need to do these center. Oh wait, oh, this window is different. Ooh, okay, this window is not gonna have. Okay. This window's special. Boom. Oh, wouldn't they be? Our browsers should show them as playing at the same rate. Does it work that way? I thought they could end up being different. Now what you gotta do, and this is the tricky one, get it synced up with the song that's playing. There we go. This one threw me through a loop here. Okay, next step, we have to get these things back, our lanterns, It kind of sucks because there's supposed to be a lantern. I guess I could put the lantern here, right? Oh, I have 2 lanterns that aren't placed currently. Where's the other one that's supposed to go down? I bet you I know where it's at. Yeah, it's over here. I can see. It's dark as fuck here. Okay, we're gonna redo this thing, right? So we need to design a lantern holder that looks cool. What do I want to do it out of? Do I want to do it out of maple or do I want to do it out of pine? Or actually, we can do it out of like stone and pine. That can look cool. Trying to think how I want to design this. I kind of have an idea. All right, we're gonna cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. We're gonna start with the base like that. Chisel that shit. We're gonna add pine to it. All right. One thing I gotta figure out is where does this connect to the lantern? So there's a little bit of a trick you can do with lanterns. Wait, where'd that lantern go? Oh, I never picked it up. All right. Ah, see how it fell? Yeah, that's fine. And it won't place on that anymore, but if we add this block back, it should place again, right? Yeah. So you need all 4 of those blocks there to place, right? But you can do also like this. I think you can cut these out too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'd have to move this block to... All right. Where'd it go? This should still work, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's continue here. Not too bad. It's not like crazy fancy, but it works, right? I kind of like it. And then basically what we'll do, I don't know where it went. Oh, we can even put it on those things too. Nice. So that means I could even like probably put it up higher. I think that block might get in the way. Yeah. Oh, that works. I don't like it right over the door though. The hell? Ah. Oh, this one's got to go over here. Hold on. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look crazy great, right? I could probably get it up one more. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's better. So then we can just copy it. Getting it into spots like that might be a little tricky, so I might actually just have to place a block down and copy it. And then try to place it. Oh, I can't place it there. Oops. Yeah, this might be like one of those ones we gotta place like right next to the door. I wonder if I can get it up there. Server lag. No, can't even do that. What if I put it right here? That works. I wonder if I could attach, I guess I could attach it there. Yeah, and that way it's kind of out of sight too. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. We'll hang them up in the corners there. Slightly out of sight, you know, but still like working its magic. Gotta put windows on that building probably. Might need one for around here somewhere. What's up, Redbeard? How you doing today? So what do I mean by don't be dumb? Like, I mean, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that one, but I don't know. Just don't do stuff that would typically get you banned. You know? Think before you say something stupid. How you doing today? Looks like a neat build. Yeah, it's coming along. We're doing it level by level, so there's no roofs on any of these buildings yet. We're gonna try and remedy that up a bit today. See how far we get. Right now, we're just kind of doing some cleanup work on the ground floor here. How far away is winter? We're in November right now, and it's still fall. I think winter hits either the 15th of this month or the 15th of December. I don't recall which one. It's one of those two. So it's coming up. We're getting there. I have my world set to 30-day months, so it takes us a good bit to get through a calendar cycle and into the next season. All right, is that all the torch or the lanterns that I think there's a lantern over here, right? Yeah. Let's get this placed up here. There we are. I think that's all of the lanterns. I like how they look up there too. They're kind of like it's more out of the way. All right, and yeah, we're definitely gonna need probably a few more. I don't know where I'd put one for here though. It's kind of a weird spot. All right, there was one area here, yeah, right here that needed windows. Let's do a double window. All right. Just kind of checking out the gameplay as a Minecraft player. This game looks way more intricate for the building. Yeah, I'd say the building is a little bit more it's similar. I mean, it's a block game, right? The difference between building in this game versus building in like Minecraft per se is resources are a lot harder to come by in mass quantities. So like in Minecraft, you could have like thousands upon thousands of cobblestone very easy. In this game, that's a lot harder to come by, especially if you're playing without mods. Another, I guess, big difference is like you can do this like chiseling. So you can do like more intricate block building than you can in Minecraft. There we go. I think I have to insulate these windows as well. Oh. Right, there we are. All right, cool. I have to go back. Oh, we have a lantern here. I forgot to put up. Let's put it here. Pantograph. Oh, and I think there's a lantern over there I gotta put up as well. Any monsters that come for you or just animals? There are monsters in this game. There's drifters and there's like other ones like shivers and bowtorns. I think it's inside this building. There's a shiver in here. So there's this guy that'll come for you. There's basically like a skeleton, I guess you could say, from Minecraft. He shoots like spears at you kind of. Let me see if I can come across some others. And then there's different, as you get deeper, there's like different variants and they get harder to kill and they do more damage. So this is a crawling drifter. It crawls at you. There's something else over here. There's a walking drifter. There's a bunch of shit over here. More drifters. I'm trying to find a bowtorn. It's just drifters right now. Ah, there's a bowtorn. He's walking in the water. So this guy shoots at you. He's currently trying to get out of the water right now. So yeah, there's a couple different monsters. And then there's obviously the wildlife. There's bears, wolves, stuff like that. All right, we need to go... What did I need to get? I need to get something. Oh yeah, we need to get the other copies of the windows. Let's sleep in a bed real quick, then we're gonna head over to our other town. And then yeah, there's different variants as you go deeper into the world. And then there's some bosses in the game. I think there's like 2 or 3. I've only fought one of them. There's some other ones that are part of the main story. Oh, we slept very late. Shit. Let's go this way. Really digging the build you have? Thank you. This is just one. This is my 3rd time redoing this entire build. There used to be a full city, like in here, you can see the old plots. We ripped them all out and we migrated the whole city. We're gonna do the whole city on this side, but we're gonna head over this way to my other city over here. So I need to pick up some stuff. So you're in luck. You get to see a second build. We have a pretty intricate world going on here on this stream. Lots and lots of stuff built. Oh, we don't need this lantern now. That way. Yeah, I've been playing on this world for a bit over a year and a couple months now, like real lifetime. And then in world, we're about to hit 790 hours played actively on the world. That does not include AFK time because there's really no such thing as AFK time in this game. There's nothing you really have to AFK for, so. So yeah, this is our main town. This is Trinity Point here. This is like my central town that I have like most of my resources at for the most part. Alright, so yeah, we need to get this. So let me just grab that. Oh, I should have checked actually, hold up. Okay, good. I need to make sure it's made out of the proper blocks. Alright, there we go. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to grab from here. So yeah, this is our main town. Then we have this section over here. We have all that built up. There's a little dock area over that way. And then across the river, there's another town. Or this is more of a village. So there's a village like in these trees. And then this leads to there's a couple bridges over here. And then there's another town that we started working on that I haven't really gotten around to finishing over there. We have a tree farm over here. And then there's an herb build lake over here. So yeah, good bit of stuff. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you. I have to hop off though. No worries. Hope I could enlighten you a little bit on the building and stuff and the creatures. Have a good one though, Redbeard. It's good chatting. All right, I think that's all we needed. Let's head back. let's place these here. We're gonna have to rotate them. Oh, they're upside down. Oops. There we are. Where's my hammer at? Perfect. Alright, where else do we need these? Thought there was one other spot. Maybe two. So one of these buildings over here? Nope. Okay, it was just those ones. Oh wait, maybe in here as well. No, not that one. Okay. All right, I think we got all the windows placed. That's good. I guess we can do some windows on this side too. Yeah, like here and there. I don't want to do too many. Okay, we'll do these ones from the inside. Yeah, so I can do a window here. Here. Is there one more? There we go. Okay. So let me get cobblestone. Let me go copy one of the bottom windows that's facing this way. Wait, really? Oh, I think the server lagged. Yeah. I gotta remember to insulate them. Oh, wrong building. All right, and then the upper portion. Oops. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't insulate that. So we need to do the shutters now. Let's see, let me grab shutters facing. I think there's some right here. Do I have any more, pine? We don't have any more pine blocks. You grab those first. I only have 9 birch. Might have to go chop down some more trees real quick. Actually, yeah, let's go do that real fast. Let's go do that. Just thinning out the forest, you know? Alright, there we go. Should be good. We should have a bunch of pine in here, so we don't need any more of that. Yep, there we are. Okay, let's go get these placed. No, didn't mean to fall. There we go. Oh, that fits really well in there. I was kind of curious how these would look against the edge here. Cool. Oh, we can just copy this one. Sweet. I heard that one. I think the rest of these are just copies. Yeah, okay. Different playlist time. I think that's all of the windows there. Cool. Nice. Ow. Ow! Where's your friend at? Where you going, buddy? Nothing down that way for you. Got dead in an alley. Alright, let's put some stuff away. I'll put supplies in here like that. Can go in there with that. I only have 29 glass left too. Oof. Alright, so I think we want to get started on the second floor for a lot of these. We have to figure out what buildings we want to be third floor buildings as well. So I think to do that, we need it to be daytime, and we're going to go out on the boat and kind of get a look at the city from the water. I guess we don't need to take the boat out, but... we'll see. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get the boat out. Oh, what the hell, bro? The boat freezes? I didn't know that was a thing. Your boat just kind of gets frozen in place. All right, well, I guess our boat's gonna be here for the winter. I mean, I guess I could just dig it out manually. You'd think the ice wouldn't form where the boat was itself, but I guess it does. All right, I guess let's just swim out there. I don't know if this is give us a good overview or whatnot, but we'll see. All right, yeah. So yeah, right now, see how it's all one level? We want at least, these houses will probably go to about this level here, I want to say, before they like final like tip off, I guess, to the top. And we want some houses to go a little bit higher, like a third floor, like a small third floor, I guess. We want one house over here, probably just a 1, 2, 3 thing, I would imagine. And then we'll pick, so I say we do this front house, or actually, let's do this front house here. So I think that is this one. We'll do this, maybe this house in the center. And then I'm thinking this house on the side here. I'm thinking those 3 houses. Yeah, that would be this house will have a third floor on it. It'll be the front of this house here, this big one. Oh, this is a big house too, I think, right? No, okay, this will work good then, or well. Like getting a third staircase in here might be kind of weird. I guess we could do like right here. Yeah, that'll work. So that one, and then I think the last one is this one here, which we go in this way. Yeah, this will work. Okay, cool. All right, so let's start figuring out how we're gonna do the roofs on most of these, on the single stories. We're gonna need more daub, which is kind of myth. Probably not as much daub. I'm hoping we're definitely gonna need more. Let's start with this first house though. We are gonna need roof blocks. I have tons of these though, so that's good. We're definitely gonna need more though. There was a cool mod that just dropped today. They add the blocks that I've been wanting for the roof block. So one, they add a steep variant of this, so it's like steeper. I think it like comes out like to here instead of like going like a full stair. It comes like almost like straight up, and then I believe it adds the upper portion of this slab. So like right now, and I've shown this before, it's really annoying if you want to do like a steady, like kind of like evened roof. You can't do it because you can't do that, and there's no way to place this on top of it, right? It goes like that, so no matter what, you get this weird thing. So I think it's dumb that you can't place this slab block on the upper. So someone released a mod that lets you do that. They added the block that does that. Now I tell you what, that mod was very tempting to get. Because that's been a big complaint of mine, because I like when the roofs do that, like the inward curve. I really like when roofs do that. And same thing with like kind of like an outward curve, kind of like a flat roof. I like those as well, but you can't do them inside the game. You can only do triangle. So, but it would be outside of my stipulations for our world, so I did not get it. All right, let's take some of those. I have the daub with me, right? Yeah. All right, so I probably need, and we have dirt. Not gonna need chiseled blocks for this. We can put these all away. We actually don't need those. I just need that, and that. All right, so some of these houses we're gonna keep at 3, and then other houses we're gonna put to 4. So I think the houses that we're gonna do as 4 are gonna be the brown. Well, I don't know, how many of each do we have? Let me go up here real quick. I might do it the other way around. Yeah, I think I might do it the other way around. I think the brown daub I'll do as 3 block starting, and then the what is it? If I can think of words. The yellow, I'll make all the yellow go up 1 extra block. I think the yellow will be a little bit easier for us to farm. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. It's kind of inconvenient. This one just starts lower. All right, so I need to do this. So, and then we also can face these different directions based on basically whatever. So, which way do we want this house to look? This is a straight, like, centered house. The entrance is here, so I guess it would make sense to go with the entrances for a lot of these. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So let's start placing these. Oh wait, I need stair blocks. Let me go see if I have any maple stair blocks before we start this. We're gonna try and do this as we go because I forgot to do this at Trinity Point and I've yet to go back and fix it. I only have 4. Where did those all go?
Inhale and exhale.
I just crafted all those stair blocks. Do I not? Oh, there they are. Okay, that should be enough. We might also need slabs. I'll bring them with me. All right. I'm gonna need maple logs too. Do I have those on me? No. What in the world? How did I place that way? Oops. Alright, and then this is where the dog comes in handy. So this is partially why I decided to work on this big building here, like the center, like the main entrance to the town, is because I needed to determine how high these houses were gonna go, because this building's got to be taller than the houses, right? So obviously the 3 tall houses are probably gonna be pretty on par with this building, right? So this building's gonna have to like double in size. So it's gonna be a pretty big building overall. But I was tempted to start with this building and tear it down and rebuild it. But I had a feeling this was going to be the case when I started building. It's that experience showing, you know? Already running out of roof blocks. Your Wi-Fi has returned? Nice. Yeah, screw not having Wi-Fi, right? Sounds terrible. This is where our slabs come in handy. We also need the roof blocks. I don't really make a lot of these. All right, that's one side. Let's go get this other side done. We're gonna need so much more maple. We have nowhere near what we need. Nowhere close. What we could do is we could do two different color roofs too. We could do maple and walnut maybe. That might look kind of cool as well. Throw a little bit more color into it. But still have like similar, because I think they're not too far off from being like the same. Maybe they are a good bit different. Maybe oak might be a little bit better. Did I not put the block underneath here? I don't think I did. Shit, where's my hatchet? I did not. Rookie move. Rookie move! I don't know if I did it on this side either. Oh, I did. Okay. What the fuck, bruh? Does Australia really have as bad internet as people like promote online? I've always heard bad things about the Australian internet. That's like absolutely terrible. Since we're talking about Wi-Fi. All right, sweet. I have a semi-cheese idea for these doors as well, that we can possibly do to make this an actual house. Because right now this doesn't qualify as a house, right? Because of those open holes in the wall. Although I don't know if I have enough of those doors. Let me see if I can get at least one to fit in there. I have the 3 tall door, right? This thing. We can get like 2 of these, make them out of maple, and fit them in there. We're gonna need a lot though. I'm gonna need to make a lot of nails. But I think this fits. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Oh, this is a little janky. I don't know how I feel about this. I might have to lower these bridges down a little bit. At least right here. Let's see, do I have my slabs with me? Yeah, it's better. Yeah, so if we get enough of those, this should close this up, and it should register it as a house, which means we can get NPCs or the trader in there if we wanted to. Another option that I can do is I can put basically like a border along this and then insulate the border, and it'll insulate the inside of the house. That way we can just leave it open if we wanted to. I kind of don't like this roof here with this though. Like, I think I like it without the roof. I just have a little cutout there. Maybe I could still do the border in here with it like what we did down there. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. All right, cool. All right, let's see here. I'm actually just gonna go along here, and all of these houses I'm gonna mark as up one. So all the yellow daub houses are gonna be up one higher than the brown daub houses. Just so we get a little bit of height variation. It's gonna cost us a little bit more, but no. Just one more over here. There's this one. Whoop. Okay, that should be all of them. All right, let's get started on the next house. Or we can sleep in a bed, make it daytime so we can see. That might not be a bad idea. I think the next house is like this one. Yeah, it's one of these two. I think we're gonna do this one. And I think this one faces that way. I think these are two different facing houses, right? Which could be kind of cool. Yeah, this one faces out this way, and this one goes this way. All right. You're gonna need more maple, though. Oh, wait, are there any blocks on the ground here? No. All right, let's sleep in a bed. Because I can't see shit. I go chop down more maple trees. Yeah, let's go do that while we wait for it to get just about daytime here. There's a bunch of maple trees off that way, so we'll go out there and chop them down. I think they're towards the... I think they're down this area. Avoid the water if we can. Try not to get too cold. Oh, okay. So much for that plan. Trees. Alright, they should start being around here somewhere. Read the song already. Oh. Hold up. Okay. Alright, sorry, I had to fix the playlist. Alright, yeah, there should be a bunch of maples around here. Ones that I actually want to chop down. We're not going to chop down any of the super big ones. I kind of like those. At least right now, anyway. Those shitty maples like this one. What do the kapok trees look like? I've never seen one and can't afford to buy a seed just yet. They're pretty big. They're like 2x2 trees. Or at least the ones you can find in the wild are 2x2. I think the ones you grow are just it's like a really big it's a pretty tall tree. I don't know how to describe it. Are we close to the tree farm? No, we're not close to the tree farm. They're very they have a lot of vines. They're very viney. So they're like tropically looking kind of trees. I'm doing a very terrible job of describing it. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a screenshot of what they look like. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull this up. Maybe I have a screenshot. I don't know if I'll be able to see them inside of this. Expanded growth. Can you see them in here? Don't know if that's them or not. So yeah, here's the screenshot. I think it's these first trees right here. This is what a kapok tree looks like, if I'm not mistaken. I think these are kapok trees. Those are maple. I think these are oak, and these are walnut. Yeah, I think this is kapok. These could be purple heart though, so, but they kind of are similar. Maybe this isn't kapok. I don't know. It's a bit of a jungle tree. Yes, they are a jungle tree. That's yeah, definitely a jungle tree. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna try and get like 200 walnut or maple logs here. Never seen ebony or purple light either, so I'll have to do a long walk someday. Yeah, they only show up at the equator. Or like down that way. Oh. They're pretty cool trees. I like the ebony trees are very similar to oak trees in terms of like growth. It's just different logs. I hear a rooster. What's down here? None. Like how there's sandstone over here. Oh, that's cool. I thought one of these was a tree hollow. How many are we up to? 122? I need more. I realize there's so many maple trees back here. A little bit more here. Is there not one in here? Just fake tree. Alrighty. Grab this one. Alright, we only need like 2 more trees here, I think. Alright. Let's see how far that will get us. I need to keep like 50 of these for building. The rest can be turned into planks. Yeah. I guess 189. That might get us like 2 houses, maybe. Alright, let's head on back. I'm still carrying my lantern. I can't see through the trees. Oh, there's a bear. Hey, hey. Oh, he's a tanky one. Okay, okay, okay. I'm tank. Oh my gosh. Got him. Butcher him up. Dead bear. I thought it was an orc at first. Like through the brush. Alrighty. Well, I will try to remember to bring these hides back with us. I don't really care about the meat. I'm gonna put this here so I hopefully remember next time we go back to Trinity Point to bring this stuff back with us. We'll see if it works. Okay. I eat some food real quick. Oops. No. Alright, building time. Let's go. We actually didn't use as much daub on this house as I thought. We're definitely not gonna have enough for like a third house, but we should possibly have enough for this house. I'm also gonna grab yellow daub and raise this house up one since it's right next to that one, so I have a better idea of placing the roof. Let me just grab some of this. Oh, I never did this one. I thought I did do this. Okay, well, whatever. I'll do it later. Of course. Yeah, this will still be the same height doorway. Oh, I ran out. Of course. there. Let's go back to this. Okay. So that would be the first roof layer, and then technically there'd be, would it be this? Yeah, it'd be like that. So wait, where's the, wait, before I continue, the entrance to this building's on this side, right? Yeah, I almost fucked this up really bad. So it's actually gonna be this way. So we put one here. No, other way. I think. Yeah, because it'd be like going along there, so it'd be like that. And this one will have it along here. Like that. Did I do this side right? I did not. Technically, this would be here. There we go. That is correct. Wait. So yeah, technically I guess this is gonna be like I'm just gonna put these here so I know for now. We're gonna get rid of these later. Because the next level will overlap onto here, because this roof won't go up any closer to this way, since the entrance to this building I think is on this side, right? I think I'm gonna move it to this side, so this will be over here instead. I think will be the plan, or this side, I don't know yet, or we'll do one on each. But we'll make the roof go this way, long ways. For us, that's just gonna be a shit ton of roof blocks, I think. level. These will go over one now. Okay, so yeah, now I can technically remove these and get these back. Maybe. There you go. I think I was gonna get them back. All right, next level. Oh man, we're almost out of the brown daub. I think we'll have enough for this house, and then I'll have to get more. It's claystone. Actually, I think we have the claystone stand. I know I lost a bunch accidentally due to chunk loading, but I think I still have a good bit somewhere to make into it. I think we might just need dry grass again. Oops. It's lagging again. I should have waited. I knew that was gonna happen too. Oh wait, shit. This is the fucking 3-story house. No! Oh. Damn it. I just realized I fucked up. We gotta tear this roof off. Oh, that's frustrating. Not anymore, it isn't. No. We have a building plan. We are going to stick to L building plan. It is going to be it. This is a 3-story house right here. Should not have built this. I gotta tear all this out too. That means we'll get the roof off first. Oh man, I was like looking, I was like, why is that marker on my map? And I was like, wait a sec. At least it wasn't, at least we didn't finish it and start working on like another one. And it's just a roof, so it's not terrible. This part's kind of annoying, but we'll just add this to the other house. Alright, I got everything. No, obviously not. Not the stuff down here. Fun times. Alright, I think I got all the blocks. Alright, let's put this away then. We're not going to need that for a little bit since we have these. Alright, this house. Which way does this house enter at? This way, okay. At least the 3-story house will be a different direction. That'll be kind of cool. Instead of like this way, it's gonna go this way. Well, however we end up doing it. All right, let's start building this house. I can't believe I messed that up. Brother. We were almost done that roof too. What? Why is it placing these ones now? That's annoying. I'm only gonna fix one of those then out of spite. I gotta think about this one. This is gonna be a 3-story house. I'm debating how far over the, if I want to go over the edge here. I don't think I'm going to, although I think I'll go over the edge one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. What happened to you? Jeez. Wrong way. What? The stairs the wrong way too. Must have been a server hiccup. Can you make the wad on Dob in your inventory, or is it only when placed? Only when placed. You can't do inventory. Like you mean like this, right? Yeah, you can't do that. I think it's because it takes 9, or it takes 8. Maybe you can do it like this actually. Nah, because it takes 8 Dob and 1 waddle to make the block itself. It's very expensive. Wait, I think I fucked up. No, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. That's to go out one. DSLR. Where did that drifter come from? He's just on the roof with me somehow. I guess he could have spawned up here. Oops. Wrong spot. Oh, this is an even roof. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. I forgot that this could happen. That's kind of cool though. Gives us a nice pointed top. Exclamation point title. I don't think any of those work. I don't really have any commands for the channel. I think the only command I have is the one that gives you the list of mods that I run. Oh, there's a list of them. Okay. Wait, what does that pull up? I don't even know what that links to. Taking 10 years to load. Boza has been following for 21 days. Nice. My gosh. Watch time, Lord Breeze has spent 0 seconds watching. Oh, okay, cool. This does have all of them. Interesting. Or it has the list of all the active. I didn't even know half these were active, to be honest with you. That's cool. Interesting stuffs. How you doing today, Lordy? I'm assuming the watch time is probably fucked up. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm sure there's something I have to set up on my end to make that actually work. Y'all a bunch of frauds. You're all frauds. You're all in my head. That's what it is. Oh, I like how close these two get. All right, so we got 2 roofs done. Dude, it uses so much of these. Make more. Alright, we're gonna go sleep in a bed, make it daytime. I also need more daub. Wait, we should probably go get that first. Exclamation vanished, it deleted my That's kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna have to go cook up some more daub. We are officially out. I also gotta see if I can scrounge up some maple shit. I wonder if I have any at Delrich Village. I probably do, but I don't really want to take them from there if we do have them. Oh yeah, I gotta take this shit back with me. Let's run. We're just gonna run through the night. How's your shifts going, Lordy? You're almost at lunchtime, aren't you? At least the stream time is accurate and works. We have actually been live for 2 hours 45. We finally hit 790 hours. That's crazy on our world. Good, pretty quiet on lunch now till 9:15. Oh, okay. I thought you took lunch at 9. I guess that'd be dumb. You take lunch at 9 to 10. That'd be like some shit I do. Actually, that is kind of like what I do. I clock out an hour early and just, that's my lunch. Because I think I'd have to, starting at 9, I would technically, with an hour lunch, I'd have to work till 6. But because I don't take a lunch, I just clock out at 5. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that, I think. Oh, yeah, no. You're not allowed to do that on the desk. I tried. I've tried that one. Does not work. I had one manager that let me do that. And then, new manager started and said no. Really dumb. What do you reckon you'll do for 1,000 hours? 1,000 hours in my world. I don't know, to be honest with you. Is there something we should do for 1,000 hours? I could use some ideas. I don't know. There's fireworks in the game. We could set fireworks off or some shit. It's hard to feel like do stuff like that for a stream world. Kind of, you know? It's like, yeah, we're gonna hit 1,000 hours and celebrate, but then most people are gonna miss it. We can't do like a 4-hour I mean, we could, I guess, 4-hour celebration, but so everybody gets to see it. But I don't know. Blow up a mountain? We could do that. I do have TNT or rock, the exploding rock stuff that they added. I don't know if I'd want to blow up a mountain though. That might fuck with the terrain a bit. I need to see if I have any sand. We need claystone sand or conglomerate sand, I believe, for the brown daub. I had a shit ton in here, but it fucked up somehow. I got 10. And a little bit of claystone. I think I have more. I hate that ladder. We actually don't even need it anymore. Or like the thing. Channel your inner Michael Bay. Is he the one that does the lens flares? Lens flares and the cinematic explosions? Or am I thinking of someone else? We're in the wrong building. Who does the lens flares? Who's known for that? What director? Say it's some Scott. Alright, we do have claystone. Question is, do I have claystone sand lurking around in here? Oh. Ah. That yawn. Okay, we do have some claystone sands. I have a lot of gravel. We could just turn the gravel directly into sand. That would honestly make more sense than to do all this. Let's just take a stack of this shit instead of doing this. Yeah. Is that so, traders? All right, let's just dump this in here. Boom. Oh, this thing isn't on. Yeah, you don't get rid of this trapdoor. The ladder here. There we go. Yeah, there's something weird about this chunk. Something weird about it. All right, so that's gonna make us some sands. So we got to kind of chill around here while that does that real quick. Yeah, 1,000 hours. I mean, let's see. To get to 1,000 hours, I'm trying to think how many. Like, oh wait, there's tons of sand right here. Okay, never mind. We're good. That's a nice little find. The question is, do we have grass? I have thatch. I don't have grass though. Okay, so that's where we're lacking. Because we have the clay, the sands. I have dirt. I don't know why I have that. Okay, so we just need grass. So, all right, let me go grab my gravel out of this thing then, so it stops. I'll let it finish up real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put... I want to see what happens when we leave here and come back, if it's still there. So I put like 50 in there, right? Someone remember that. Let's go get some grass. 50. Thanks, Lord Breeze. That's what's up. Got my back, bro. I think it's this one. It's either this or this is gonna go to the Resonance Archives. Made the sound. There we go. Oh, I forgot how it was work for you. Today was much better than yesterday, but to be honest, it wasn't really hard to beat yesterday. Yesterday was horrible. Horribly annoying. It wasn't like a horrible woe is me day at work. It was I wanted to throat punch just about everyone I talked to yesterday. Ninja, you know. Today wasn't too bad. Some stupid stuff, but not much. Okay. Alright, let's collect some grass again. I feel like we do this a lot. Oh, server's lagging. Alright, so we've explored like everywhere like around here for the most part. We could say we could jump across this area and check out over here. Gotcha. Yeah. It helped I got that that network scan stuff. Oh, I think I got it working properly. There's no documentation on how to do it, so I'm doing it out of like memory of this dude convolutedly explaining how to run it to me. So I don't know. You know. I guess at the end of the day, it's not my problem if it doesn't run right or doesn't generate correctly. So it's gonna be like, what do you want me to do? But it didn't barely scan anything. Yeah, yep. I was told that was normal and that I would have to do like a whole extent like GPU updates and stuff, or GPO updates. Group policy updates and push them to like all the client workstations and stuff like that. We'd have to get knock involved or something to get it done. And like apparently it's very much more in-depth than what we're supposed to be doing with these scans. Like it's a whole different team that handles that. So because I mentioned that when I saw the number originally when I ran this scan on another client's infrastructure, I was like, you know, this is only scanning like 40 endpoint nodes out of like 5,000, right? Which is useless. And they said, you know, it is what it is. It's what, you know, we're going to use. And I was like, okay. So it was the same thing with this one. It only scanned, I think it was a total of 68 out of 4,987 or something like that. Somewhere in that ballpark. And I was, all right, you know, this is what they want. I don't know how you can tell if you're HIPAA compliant off of 68 workstations, but sure, whatever. Look at these cute little hyenas. So adorable. Hey, I was complimenting you. Laughed at me? I don't think so, buddy. Come here. Yeah. Where's your buddy at? Were you laughing too? Don't matter now. Laugh at me like that. What's the point? I was told it's supposed to be like a scare tactic type thing to get the client to think they need stuff that they don't. I think's fucking ridiculous, but whatever, I guess, you know, as long as they pay. That's like 1 to 2%. Yeah. I will probably bring it up again in my one-on-one tomorrow morning about how I think these are useless, but they're gonna keep on doing them. And yeah, at the end of the day, I will just tell them it's not my problem. Kind of over it anyway. It's just like the whole thing's been ridiculous. I don't get how you can do something for multiple years at a company and not document how to fucking do it. That one got me, because when I asked the guy, because he went over and he explained it. He explained it in a very complicated way that it was not that complicated. And I asked him, I was like, all right, well, I have to do this by myself now. I was like, do you have any like guide that I can follow, like a step-by-step thing? And he told me no. He's like, I just do it from my head. I was like, all right, well, how do new people pick it up? And he's like, I tell them how to do it. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, this is terrible. I was like, this. It's funny. It's so funny. Holy cave. Let's check it out. There's quartz down here. All right, let's not check it out. There's a bow torn down there. That we need grass. We need dry grass. All right, we're on a mission here. All right, we got to get these roofs on this building so we can progress. It's almost winter time at Trinity Point. We gotta get going. Yeah, I don't know. The report overall is just kind of useless. So I don't know what, like, if any of our clients like look into it, like they're just gonna kind of be like, well, you only scanned like 60 devices. We have 4,000 plus. Like, what is the point of this scan? Like, that's what I would look at. I'd be like, you didn't scan anything. So have you been through all the lore in the game, like the whole way through already? No, I've only done up to chapter 1. Like, I finished chapter 1. I have not done chapter 2 yet, and I have not read any of the lore yet. I don't even know if I have it all in the game, all the lore yet. I don't plan on reading it until I'm 100% for sure that I have it all. That way I don't have to like kind of fill in blanks and shit. So the short answer is no. He's trying to make it impossible for the company to replace him, I imagine. How can you replace the only guy who knows how to do X, Y, or Z if the only way for newbies to learn is from him? Yeah, I kind of get that vibe, and I kind of feel like they're trying to get me to fill his role and document how to do it, because that's what I do, essentially. I'm very good at doing stuff like that. So I imagine, I mean, the guy's a bit older, and there's nothing wrong with that. He knows his stuff. He knows how to do the scans and everything, and he knows what he's looking at and everything. Like, the guy does know his stuff. The problem is, obviously, he makes it so other people, it's harder for them to do his job, right? You can't just backfill his role. And I think it's because he's old, like I said, older guy. He probably comes from a generation where that's like the thing to do, you know, the mentality is make yourself inexpensible and stuff, and it's just not, I don't know, it's just not how it is anymore. Like, they will find a way to replace you. Like, it's not really a thing anymore. If anything, it's like frowned upon nowadays to do stuff like that. Like, I remember I had a one-on-one with my manager like 2 weeks ago, and I said the same thing. I was like, I'm trying to figure this out, and there's no documentation on it. And he's like, yeah, we're trying to fix that. And I'm like, I get that, but it's pain in the ass. When the guy is like, he makes it so much more complicated than it has to be, and then half the company doesn't even know like the whole thing and stuff. It's a whole big mess. Sorry, I meant, have you been to all the lore locations? No, I've only been to the Resonance Archives. That's the only one I've done so far. I haven't done any. That's all. Resonance Archives is chapter 1. Chapter 2 is everything post Resonance Archives. Up to I don't even know where chapter 2 ends at the moment, so I know bits of it, but I haven't gotten that far yet. I've seen bits of it from streamers. Oh, my bread went bad. Sag. I guess we'll go up this way. 1,000 hour stream. We'll see. I was planning on waiting to do chapter 2 until chapter 3 came out because I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing the story stuff on stream, but I know a lot of people that watch the stream don't like they don't want it spoiled for them. You know, so I try not to do. Oh, these are kapok trees, by the way. This is what a kapok tree looks like. Remember you asked earlier. So I don't know. I really haven't, like, I did the Residence Archives because the Residence Archives have been out for like multiple, like they've been out for like a year or so now. So most people have completed it. So I felt okay doing the archives on stream. But I'll probably do the same thing. I probably won't do chapter 2 until chapter 3 comes out. So, and I'll look where chapter 3 starts so I know not to go into that area. Will be my plan. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to do something cool for the 1,000 hours, like hitting 1,000 hours in our world. I just don't know. I don't know what we would do. I would say like a world tour video, but it would be a video. I can do a tour on stream at the beginning, but I mean, most of the people that have been watching for most of the hours have, or at least even some of the hours, have probably seen most of the builds. For the most part. I mean, we still got a long way to go. It's gonna take us it'll probably take us another like 3-4 months to hit 1,000 hours if I had to guess, because I think we're on track for hitting like 100 hours every like month, I want to say. No, it's probably not right. It's probably a little bit over that, so it would probably be like 5-6 months if I had to guess. What is this? Oh, it's a pineapple. That's cool. Gotta respect that. Yeah. I just don't want to spoil the story for anyone. And, you know, I don't want people to not watch my stream just because I'm doing story stuff. I'd rather do, like, I would almost even just do the story stuff off stream. And, so that way people can just still watch the stream. There's like no grass over here. This is a terrible spot to go. There's just these vine trees. I'm still hoping to find some meteoric iron over in here so I can test out crashing the game. But I don't know if meteoric iron can generate in like an area like this. What is it? What the fuck? All right, let's go back. Let's go this way. What is that? Oh, what was that? Oh, it's the pineapple. Okay. I didn't know you could harvest them like that. We can do a fireworks show maybe. We could set off some fireworks for when we hit 1,000 hours. I don't know. I'll think of something maybe. We can do a build stream. We'll build something. There we go. That's something we haven't done yet. Is that a bird? They do have bird sounds in the game. Unless it's something else making that sound. Sounds like a bird. Need more grass.
This destruction is not beautiful. It's a global scale violence. We lost the beginning, and there seems to be no end. It's a modern dystopia. It's not beautiful.
All I hear is this bird. It's nighttime, bird. Go to bed. It's following me. I'm being hunted. Fire clay. All right, we're almost at our 1,000 dry grass. We're getting there. Come on. Come on, server. You got this. There you go. Where are we at? Oh, I heard the hyenas. This game should add seagull sounds. That'd be kind of cool. Like along the water. Like when you're on the edge of like seawater or something like that. Start hearing like seagulls. Oh, that's not a seagull. Okay. Come here. How dare you attack me? Oh, there's like fruit trees here. What kind of fruit trees are these? Get out of my way. Wait, this is an olive tree. I have not seen an olive one. This is mine now. What's this one? Pomegranate. Pomegranate's really good. I like pomegranate. Stop shooting me. I'm busy. Stop. Oh, I'm about to throw hands. You hit me one more time. Oh, you missed. He was scared. He sent his lackey in. That's how it's gonna be, huh? You gonna send your buddy in to do your dirty work, huh? You guys see that? Oh, and then he hit me. All right, yeah, it's over for you, buddy. Damn, 2-shot. The disrespect. Need 30 more grass. This is an ebony tree right here. That's a bad ebony tree. Hold on. There's better ones over this way. Yeah, this is an ebony tree right here. Kind of hard to see at night, but they're pretty big. They're kind of like a hybrid between walnut and oak trees, like the big ones. They're really cool though. 3 more grass. Right there. All right, cool. We got enough. All right, back home we go. Chickens. Oh man. All right. Let's put our scythe away. All right, let's put these in here. These have to go to the tree farm. This goes in here. Oh, this is at 60% now. Very nice. It's getting there. All right, let's go see if that gravel ended up turning to sand or if it disappeared. I have a feeling it disappeared, but we shall see. Oh no, it's still here. This whole thing just stopped though. Yeah, see, this is the chunk border and it does this weird thing where it just like disconnects. I don't have this issue anywhere else but here. I think I broke the server. Oh, there we go. All right, well, it looks like most of it went through though. Still 21 left. All right, that's fine. We don't need that right now anyway. Grab some dirt. Is there room to move that pulverized to the air side? Yeah, I could move it. I plan on moving it to its own area anyway. I'm just not feel like doing it right now. But yeah, it's like on the list of things to get its own spot. All right, that should be pretty good. I'm just gonna leave this in here for now. We're gonna bring that back with us. We're gonna organize the dirt a little bit. That with us. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh wait, let me prep a bit here. For the future. Alright, when we get to Yarn Village, we'll sleep in a bed, make it daytime. Then we'll start working on the next house. Woo! Where are you guys going? Currently sitting at 7th most viewed vintage story streamer. Are we? Like of all time? Or just in general? Like today? That's pretty cool. Just currently? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a cool stat. I like that. That's crazy that there's over 7 other vintage story streamers, because when I first started streaming vintage story last year, there was not even 5 of us in the entire category. When during my time slot anyway. When I streamed, there wasn't even 5. So that's kind of cool that there's a bunch of us. I like it. I didn't make food. Oops. Let's cook up this food real quick then. Kind of glad I kept this. Or else we won't starve, but the character will be hungry, you know? Yeah, when I first started streaming Vintage Story, there was like no one streaming it. And then people, then what was it? There was like, when 1.20 dropped, it kind of blew up. A ton of people. 30 Vintage Story live streamers? Yeah, we're 7th? That's kind of crazy. Damn. That's right. That's right. Top 10, baby, right here. I'd like to thank my computer for running the game, my camera for showing my face, and all you guys for sitting here watching me build shit. It's went up loads more lately, I reckon. I've never heard of it until like 3 months ago. Yeah, there was like 3 streamers that they were from Minecraft. They were like and they tried the game out, and they averaged like 7K a pop each, and I think it kind of like blew up that way. Like a bunch of those viewers start playing it and shit. And the credits roll, and that's it, guys. It's been lovely. We're gonna become a Tarkov channel next. Or a New World. We're just gonna stream Tarkov and New World for the rest of time. Yeah, in the last year, some bigger streamers from Korea and Spain, I think, will start playing. Yeah, there was like some Spanish streamers that came through for like a week or whatever, and they were playing it and having a good time. I didn't hear about the Korean streamers, or the streamers from Korea. Did not hear that one. I'm waiting for this log to burn so I could put, you know, aged firewood in there. A little bit better, a little bit more crispy. My hands are so cold. Oh, I can finally like make a fist again. I couldn't make a fist for like since Sunday. I was playing soccer and I play as keeper for my pickup team or whatever, and I blocked the shot like really high up, and I bent my finger. The ball like bent my finger back and like broke in here. Didn't break it, but felt like it broke it. And I haven't been able to make a fist until today. Rip my MMA career. Yeah, just torch that food. All right, what house are we doing next? I think we're gonna do this one. Or that one. Wait, do we have enough, yeah, we should have enough stuff, right? What did I do with all the waddle? Ah. I only heard about this game from another streamer I follow, so anybody that plays this is mostly word of mouth and organic. Yeah, I only heard it because of you. You told me to pick it up and play it. I picked picked it up and played it. I started watching a German stream for the sake of learning German a bit better, and he played it with some friends for a while. That's what's up. That's a clever way to learn the language. I'd probably still... I can't learn a language to save my life. I've tried learning Spanish, French, German. Spanish a couple times. Just, nah, I'm not good at languages. Let's do this house back here. Do we have yellow wattle or daub? Because I want to get this house up to where it needs to be. I do not. All right, let's go. Everybody knows. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we're almost out of yellow too. Should have made some of that. And then I watched this new YouTube channel by the name of Nemract, playing it and enjoyed it lots. That name sounds familiar. Someone else mentioned that name, I think, at some point. I don't know who. Just going to quietly plug his channel because he works hard to make cool videos? Ah, yeah, it's fine. All Gucci. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to jump down here. I don't mind when people say people's names. It's when, I dislike when people, like, continuously promote someone, if that makes sense. Like, we had someone in here a couple weeks ago that, like, they literally just kept mentioning this other person's channel, and I was like, at some point, I'm like, all right, dude, like, you gotta shut up now. Like, it was just getting annoying more than it was, anything else. All right, do we have dirt on us? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We need a new way up. What else did I say we were gonna do? This one. Yeah, I don't mind talking about other channels. That much. Yeah. Not too big of a deal. Nah, there's some streamers that make some cool content with this game, and just in general. Like, what was it? I might be able to find the channel. This guy had some crazy builds, like detailed level builds and stuff. He was the one. I don't know if you guys were here when I was asking how you could make a pumpkin in the game. If you could like take a pumpkin, the harvest of the pumpkin and place it down, or if this guy actually made like chiseled pumpkin blocks or whatever, because he made this cool like autumn village like type vibe going on. It was so cool looking. Man, I wish I remember the name of the channel though. I saw it was from a Reddit post. Someone was looking for like build advice, and someone was like, let me show you the master. And this guy had been making videos for like a year or something like that. These crazy builds. Very detailed, lots of chiseling and stuff. All right, where's the entrance to this building? I think it's this way, right? Yeah, that door. Okay, so we're gonna build the house facing this way. This is gonna be a big house. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Let's put our food in here. Let's do this. Okay. That's gonna be there. There's out one, right? Yeah. That's out one. Okay. And then all these placed. I have to sneeze. Oh no. Alright, it went away. I thought I was gonna sneeze there 100%. I'm doing this so I can kind of see how this is gonna work out. It should be okay. This is gonna go along here. Thought I did that wrong for a minute. Alright, this part might be a little odd. We'll just do it like this, will be fine. These technically, well, this is gonna be, yeah, this, technically this block would be like here. So, we'll make it work. It's fine. We shall figure it out. Let's go this way. Let's do the daub. Okay. Next floor. I guess we will get some diversity with the roof heights based on like the length of some of these buildings. Like this roof is probably gonna be pretty damn tall at the end of it. Like it's probably not gonna be the same height as those two. Those two I think are the same height because their buildings are the same size. This one's gonna be a lot taller, I imagine. Yeah. See here. Wait, did I mess this up? No. Wait. Damn server lag. There we go. We gotta do the waddle in here. This side. And we need that. We already had the block over there. We're definitely gonna need more roof blocks, I think, for this one. There we are. And I'm out of daub. Damn it. Come on. I need to put these down. You got a cool view from up here. Not too shabby. Oh, yeah, that was gonna be our 3-story building. That's right. We need to go get some daubs. Let's go this way. Anyways, I've got to go get lunch for the office. Ooh, that sounds nice. So I'll see you later. Have a good one, guys. See you later, Kozabuza. Thank you so much for watching, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your lunch. Tell them it's on me. I met this random dude on the internet who streams this game called Vintage Story. He bought y'all lunch. Take all the credit. It was all me. I bought the food. It was delicious. Are. This roof is actually going to be pretty close to that side. That's kind of funny. Interesting how that works out. This will probably be the last of the roof blocks that I have here. We'll have to make some more. Wow, that was the perfect amount right there. My lanternette. Oops. Do I have any more? I do have a little bit of maple logs. I guess we'll just turn the last of these into planks. We'll just have to go farm more logs. I can't believe we went through 200 of them. That's kind of nuts. Makes me want to rethink our design for the tree farm and how I want to do that. I almost want to turn, like, so I was thinking about this because our tree farm does, like, it produces a lot of wood, but we need, like, tons. Like, for maple, for example, technically I have 2 of these plots dedicated to getting maple logs, and we just never have enough. Ever. Granted, I don't go there, like, 24, like, every time they're grown to farm them. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But it's just a lot. So I was thinking we have this huge area over here. I was thinking about turning this into like possibly like a tree farm type area or something. Instead of having it here, maybe do something else or something different here. And converting all of this land into a tree farm possibly. Because this is like the eastern plains, the eastern Trinity Plains before you get into like, this is going to be the eastern Trinity City. So I don't know, that or like maybe somewhere like down here or something. I don't know. I'd have to figure out something though, but we definitely need more wood like supply. That or I just need to be better about harvesting them, but they harvest, it's like I have mine cut in half. So I think vanilla, it's 15 days, right? I think mine is like 7 days. So maybe I just have to be better about tracking and chopping them down. Or something, I don't know. But we have that tree farm set up and it just never feels like it just doesn't supply enough. All right, now we need the roof blocks. Like you probably go out there. I doubt. Maybe the trees are. Maybe they are grown. It'd be really good if they're grown. But I feel like we need like I need 4 5x5 plots dedicated. Like a basically like a what would that be if we had 4 of that? It'd be like a 20x20 plot of trees. That might be big enough. Like 20 trees lined up by 20 trees. It'd be like probably be closer to like a 50x50 plot. All right, another roof done. Get this out of here. Where's my shovel at? Let's go sleep in a bed and make it daytime. Actually, let's go back to Trinity Point. I don't want to start another house just yet. Bring this with us because I'm probably gonna have to make more of this. Or more of the yellow daub. Oh, is my food done? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we got our two tall tree there. Aw. Because we haven't seen any snow yet. I think last year we had snow in October. That in there. All right. Let me grab those fruit tree saplings. Can you plant fruit tree saplings? Like, will they die if it's too cold, or will they just wait until it's warm enough to grow like regular saplings? The cuttings. Does anyone happen to know off the top of their head? Like, if I plant these cuttings right now, it's obviously too cold. They're not going to grow, right? But will they just die, or will they just wait? I guess I can check the ones I placed already. They probably would have died. Yeah, see, they're not even grown, and they still have... Well, it says will mature in less than a day. But it's cold now, so I don't know if they actually will. We might have hit that point where they won't even grow now. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. We can sleep in a bed, I guess, and find out, but I imagine we're... Yeah, they're all at will mature in less than a day. Damn. Tree season might be done. I've not tested yet, but I believe I saw someone plant them just before winter, and him saying he waited too long and would have to wait until spring to see if they lived. Gotcha. I mean, we could just plant them. It's not too big of a deal. I'm gonna sleep in a bed. I don't know, never mind. I thought you were talking about fruit trees. I was. That was my original question. I just happened to look at those to see what was up. But I was talking about the fruit trees. But yeah, I think our growing season for regular trees is done. I think it's too cold now, which is really bad. We need maple logs, and I can't grow them. It's too cold. I'm gonna take these doors off. Oh, I guess I'll leave them on. I'll just leave them open. Yeah, I think I just need to get better about coming here and harvesting them. It just takes so long to harvest all the trees, even with tree felling. Like, it takes like, it took us like the one day we've harvested all the trees, it took us, what, 2.5 hours or an hour and a half or something like that? Hour and a half to 2 hours to harvest every tree here. I mean, I guess we don't need to harvest every tree here, just the ones we need, like the maple ones, but it's like if you're gonna harvest them, you might as well harvest them all. That, and it uses up a large portion of axes. All right, let's see what we got here. What do I have? I have pomegranate, cherry, and olive. I think I have cherries, right? That's pear, peach. These are orange. I guess I don't have any of these planted. Okay, let's get these planted then. Pomegranates, let's get right in here. Cherry, I guess we'll do here. And olive we'll do here. Oh. Making a bigger farm would make it worse. I know. That's the, yeah, I guess that's the other. That's another downside to doing that. If we make a bigger farm, it takes longer to chop them down and stuff. But I mean, I guess I'd be more willing to focus. Like if we made a bigger farm, we only need maple trees. I could just chop down just the maples. But yeah, I guess it comes down to that time frame stuff. I don't think we got any more resin trees. Yeah, it doesn't look like any new ones. Is this one new? No. Okay. Rip. Wonder if they'll grow down there with the bees. Yeah, but I was planning on getting, I was planning on even moving my bees back up here because I don't like the idea of like having them like down there. I don't know. I could do that. I could just build a tree farm super far away and just have it 24/7 down there, but I kind of like the farms being up in this region because it makes us have to walk around here. This was the reason I was going to put the bee farm. I was going to move it up here, even though it wouldn't work during the wintertime. I'd be more incentivized to actually visit it and actually do stuff opposed to just teleporting down there. Plus it would make me travel around my world. You know, like we have to travel to this spot. We have to always go through Trinity Point. Even if we're not actively working on Trinity Point, we basically have to go through Trinity Point to come to the tree farm. So it kind of like incentivizes the traveling around and stuff. Which is why I was going to move it up here. So I don't really want to move the tree farm down south just for that. It does make me think I should have probably started my world in like a temperate zone, like the equator, instead of here. But I do like having all the seasons. Like it's cool that we're getting into wintertime now. I would like to keep building though, but we need, I guess I could start chopping down just random maples around the world. The predicament. Yeah, building a bigger tree farm is probably not the answer. You are right on that one. It would just elongate the time that it takes me to chop it down. To the point where I'd probably just end up having to do it off stream most of the time because it takes up half the stream just chopping down all those trees. Problem to solve. I'll have to think on that one and figure if I can come up with a solution. See if the traders reset it all. Oh, he got some new wares in here, I think, right? These look new. That one's not. I like this red one. I like buying these and just throwing them down random places. Like ones that look kind of cool. They kind of add to the atmosphere of it. Wait, let's talk to this guy. Oh, he did change up. This is different stuff. Wait, no, it's not. I feel like Oh, his new goods in less than a day. Okay, so that should happen pretty soon. We'll check back in on him shortly here. Let me check on Stretch. He adjusted his trades. He sells parchment. That's kind of cool. I'd like to buy the carpet, but it's 10 gears per one. That's a lot. Like, I only have 88 gears. I gotta start selling more stuff to these guys. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, let's I want to make more of these hats. There's specific ones. I think. Is there a food trader? Is it the commodities trader that does food? I forget. I need an agricultural trader. I need a, maybe it is commodities. Or maybe it's survival trader who does the food. Which one does the food? Like, which one's like more food based? Oh, this has a treasure map. Oh, it's like right there. Damn. There you go. What trader is he? He's a survival trader, right? Oh, he's a treasure hunter. Treasure hunters aren't bad to have either. I don't know if I have a commodities trader. Is that what Stretch is? Is he a commodities trader? Stretch is a commodities trader. I don't want... He doesn't really buy anything that I'm thinking. So I think we want... I'm trying to think of the traders that I want at Yarn Village. Oh, we need black leather, right? Damn, I forgot about that. Oh, I don't have any. All right, let's fill one of these up. There's all the ink packs. more. I think it's one rusty materials, right? Just in case. Five. Yeah. All right, so that's gonna make gray, and then we'll do it again. It'll make black dye. So we have 7 right now. 7 will allow us to make 1 trader. I need the cloth though, the Mordath cloth. So I think it's the survival goods trader that does the food. So I think I want to get another one of those hats, which I think is just green. Oh, you have to actually, oh, I forgot you had to soak it in there. I want this guy. What trader is he? Artisan. Which color is artisan? I forget. I think it's, is it green? Oh, it's blue. Perfect. Seal. Okay. So that'll be him, the luxury guy over there, even though I don't really buy too much from him, but I get glass from him every now and then the survival trader, this guy. I think he does food trades, which is what I want, because we're going to be doing a lot of probably food processing at Yarn, so it'd be good to have him there. Well, it'd be good to have them all there in general, but all right, let me put this stuff back. Probably just make it all into that. I guess I'll put this in here for now. Same with this. Have you cycled your trades yet? Nah, still less than a day. Come on, buddy. Check on our steel and stuff. I think our steel still has one more round to go in it. Yeah, this. Yeah, one more round. Laggy here today. Usually it's not too bad. These I'm gonna take to Yarn Village. Let me see if he reset yet. Damn, bro. Wait, we had a fur going in here. Didn't we? Yeah. Let's handle this. Do. No. This is going. That's almost out. So we'll just throw this in here. Okay. How many chickens are we up to, by the way? I keep seeing more and more over in here. And I keep seeing them scattered around, too. What's going on, chickens? Oh, there's quite a bit. Alright, we gotta keep the rooster. Is there another rooster? I thought I saw 2. Oh, I do have 2 roosters now. Alright. Where's my cleaver? So apparently, I think at Gen 10, you can just kill these with one shot with a cleaver, right? I mean, I could probably kill them with one tap with, Oh, shit. How did I do that? Oh, you right click. What? It didn't work. Oh, it's generation 9, that's why. That was generation 11. There we go. Can I butcher them with this? No, I still gotta use the knife. If it starts like at like Gen 3 or 4. Oh, I thought it had to be Gen I thought it was Gen 10. It's just like an insta though. You don't have, it's not like chance based. I thought it started at lower gen. Nah, I think it's Gen 10. But what's the, like, it's just as easy to kill him with this though. So what's the, I feel like there should be a benefit to killing him with the cleaver. Seems weird. I think we had too many chickens. Try more for larger animals? Probably. That makes more sense. I'm gonna kill 2 more of these guys. I might kill the I'll keep 2 roosters. The roosters will fight each other anyway. Always hope none no, they don't fight each other after level 10 or generation 10. We got a lot of feathers though. That's good. Only arrowheads were easier to make. Yeah, no, Gen 10 roosters don't fight. None of those were laying eggs. It's all good. We can get more. Throw that in there. I'm just gonna throw this in here. I don't really need this food right now. Let it rot. Let's see, there we go. So much run. Oh, he has so much of that. Alright, let's see if this guy's trades have reset. Also sleeping in bed. They reset, but I don't know. They kind of look the same. I think just this for a reset. I don't have any of these. I might have this. No, I definitely don't have the Squire shirt. I might have the shoes. That's all I have on this. I don't have any of that. Crazy. I need better stuff, buddy. Alrighty though, that's what we're gonna call for the stream for today. It's about that time of night, or it is that time of night actually. Tomorrow we're gonna continue working on the roofs. We're gonna get more of those finished up. Hopefully actually the last of them. We might have to farm some maple trees or something because we are out of maple wood and I need that for the roofs. So a little bit of farming tomorrow, a little bit of building, all that good stuff. Depending on the snow, we might go mining. I don't know. We have to see what's up with tomorrow. So tomorrow's kind of somewhat set in stone, somewhat in the air. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from?
Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Alright, bye bye.